Alright, I now need to go to Selbina. Vodka blueberry drink with frozen fruit. Oh, yeah, I'm too good to myself. I love myself. Good job, Skycat. Good job. Great drink. You mixed a great drink. You're just so good at mixing drinks. Ah, so good. Thunder 2. Not bad. 32k though, which isn't too good. And I won't ever get Gauss spells unless I play Black Mage. Ska doesn't get poison 2, I guess, which is sort of odd. Shock spikes. Ska does get shock spikes, but not yet. And fire and in blizzard, that's good. I've got to worry about money, which to me means like making copper ingots, essentially. Well, I need fire elementals. I'm level 53. I don't know where to get fire elementals other than like Kuzats, so I guess I'll haunt Kuzats for a little while. I'll go get Signet. I don't know if we own it this month. Or this week, I mean. We do. We own Signet here, so... I'll go get well, I don't need to, really. I don't need to walk out there. I can just go to... I'll go to Wag Deegs and I'll grab it there. Very good. Ah, get out of it. Gotta get Signet. Use my Emperor Band. Invalid angle my fucking ass. Put it down, damn it. Put it down. Today's Friday. Okay, gotta go to Wag Deegs and see if I missed anything else. And Blizzard. And Fire. And Thunder 2. And I need to put M Fire on my bar. Or sorry, on my, There we go. Oh, not too bad. I shouldn't have done that. At least I got out of it alive. Walked the wrong way, huh? There's cloth. I can make bandages. Wish you could mark the map if you had a compass. Why not? They should let you get a special map. Lets you mark. Ooh, a chicken coop. Well, I better take it with me, huh? I'll toss the cloth in hopes I'll find it again, but I want that chicken coop. That's cool. You can like shield with the pistol. Keeps it up for 3 seconds though, huh? Oh, don't go too far. I'm going to Wag Deegs. Stona. Oh, it's expensive. Varuna. Stona. Protect 3. Oh, I've hit a money wall here. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go, like... Well, there isn't any there, so... Okay, I hit a wall where I've got to go get money. That sucks. Well, let's see. What's the easiest way for me to make money? Probably goldsmithing. So I will just go make a goldsmithing macro. Let's see if this mana chandler will sell. I don't know. I'll put it up for one and see if I get it. I will go put stuff away and pull out fire crystals, and I will just buy copper ingot, buy copper ore, and just convert it. It's not glamorous, but it will make a lot of money. Wait, that's a really good chain. Oh, I can use Fang Necklace. Never mind, I'll use that instead. Pile chain with accuracy, but yeah, that is a good chain, yeah. Looking for fire crystals. Copper ingots. Fire crystals. We'll start with those, and I'll go farm fire if I have to somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe in Kuzats. I could pop to Kuzats, I guess, with the field manual. Can I go to Kuzats? I don't know. I don't know, that engine vehicle module. I do know it, okay. I want to watch a E performance guide and the new Shadowfax video.
Online, and it feels like something doesn't quite match up, and your FPS is really low? Well, forget that. You can... This program drives for EVE Online. Copy them and then make sure to enable artificial effects like before we get into the live. Please change on any AM.
It's a good guy, but it's not what I'm looking for.
I'm going to go through the settings I check is one of the first things I notice whenever I start playing EVE Online and enter the warp tunnel. I notice and immediately turn off. One setting I turn on, though, checking up through the settings I change from their default values, and where it's important, explain or show why. Starting with display and graphics, let me highlight the things I change. Fixed window lets me do things on secondary monitors without the youth client minimizing on my primary screen. Camera shake is one of the first things I notice whenever I start playing EVE Online and enter the warp tunnel. I notice and immediately turn off. One setting I turn on, though, is invert zoom direction. This means that when I scroll my mouse wheel down, the camera zooms out. This just seems more intuitive to me than the other way around. Next, dynamic camera movement is one that's worth demonstrating. Docking with it on looks like this. It takes a while.
This isn't good. No more shuttles. Fucking annoying.
Your scale has increased. Your scale has increased. Your scale has increased. Your scale has increased. Your scale has increased.
Islands.
Greetings, survivors and friends. Shadowfax here, and welcome back to where the sea is deep and the news is extra salty. And this week, the Warhammer DLC is here. The naval update's been put back in the oven. There's
Oh, really?
G-skin coming and
Aw.
talk of a new paintball gun. So first, I think we need to talk about the naval update and what's happening there. It seems through testing it needs a bit longer to cook, as in its current state. It's not exactly ship shape, so as it stands, November
Understandable.
is going to be a bit tamer than planned. But there are some interesting quality of life changes coming, which I'll tell you about shortly. There should be an announcement up from Facepunch by the time
Your
we watch
scale
this,
has
and
increased.
I'll link it in the description. But basically, the naval stuff will be staying on the Orco 1 staging branch until it's ready, and I'd expect it to be highly subject to change until whenever that is. Let's just go over a few of the changes that have rolled in with the tide just recently, though. First of all, as you can see in this commit, modular boat health has been nerfed hard, pretty much now down to a quarter of
Your
what it
scale
was.
has
Personally,
increased.
I think they should make it so that if you hit an iceberg with one, it sinks regardless of size or health. But that's just me. Talking of which, there's a new drawbridge bar for the boats added, which is based on the Hack Week project for one that was supposed to be used in land bases, and I hope this translates across. at some
Cool.
point. It would be nice to have a metal one too. Let me know what you think. And the boat station boat creation grid thingy's been resized
scale
down
has
from a
increased.
whopping 13
Oh,
by 13
really?
to a much slimmer and boaty shaped 10 by 5.
Lame.
The deep sea will repel certain vehicles from entering and exiting, so as it stands, I believe you'll only be able to enter and exit with modular boats, tugboats, ribs, and PT boats. No air vehicles or small boats allowed, and definitely no boogie boards. And yes, you heard that right. You will be able to take PT boats back to the mainland now. And it looks like they'll be breaking out of the deep sea anyway, as according to this commit, a group of scientist boats will now spawn at the large oil rig and stay about 100 meters from it. And I'm told they'll start escorting the cargo ship too. So looks like the ocean's going to get a little bit dicier. Meanwhile, over at the floating city, a wheel's now been added to the casino. The tropical islands now look properly tropical, with white sandy beaches instead of the weird snow effect. And to bring you up to speed on the ghost ships, which being static don't actually have any speed, the plan now is that when the deep sea spawns or resets, a hackable crate will also spawn at a random ghost ship. And there's a condor to increase this number for server owners. When you hack the crate, also a group of scientist boats will spawn around that ghost ship, and you'll have to deal with them. Oh, and it looks like Fog of War will now apply to the deep sea area, regardless of the server game mode. Lots of changes, as you can see, and you should expect a whole raft more before this thing is done. But let me know what you think and how it's going, and if you think a delay to this is a good thing or not. In other news, a few interesting commits regarding quality of life stuff from the team. Now, first, jump height out of water is being increased when exiting onto a ledge. You'll be able to
Thank
stack
God.
food regardless of spoil time in the cooking workbench, but it will use the lowest spoil time, so use with caution, because food safety is #1 priority. And in an amazing turn of events, food will now no longer spoil at all in the Arctic, which gives a distinct new advantage to living in a fridge. And a branch called Quality of Life Backpack Gather means that items collected when gathering will go to your backpack automatically when your main inventory is full. And this includes things like trees, nodes, corpses, collectibles, plants, etc. Note, this only applies when gathering items though, not when looting. Oh yes, and at the ferry terminal there will be 4 CCTV cameras working now. You can see the names of them here, and in order, this is where they point. Also, if you want, for reasons best known to yourself, you will now be able to add a lot more cameras to a computer station than before, thanks to this bug fix. The new standalone weapon skin's on the way to buy in November, and that is an RPG-7 reskin for the rocket launcher. No changes to stats, just looks, as you can see. And to note, sights don't actually line up, which kind of defeats the poor voice. But I'm told this is how it has to be, otherwise they'll block the YouTube drop. So crosshairs are recommended. Now, the Warhammer DLC crossover pack is finally here. There's a full blog post about it, but here are all the items that are included. First of all, a reskin of the hazmat with the classic Krieg gas mask and trench coat look. To go with that, backpack skin, a chainsword reskin, which is really nice, a pump shotty reskin, and 2 new storage barrels. You know the drill, 1 vertical, 1 horizontal. This pack is now available for $10.99 on the store, or whatever that works out to in your currency. There's also the usual seasonal content, which will be out and about for a bit, and according to this commit, it looks like we'll be getting some wolf headdress skins soon. Exciting times! And lastly, a new branch has surfaced called Artist Pack DLC, which currently revolves around a paintball gun, which, yes, I guess technically falls under the art supplies bracket, but apparently this DLC, when it arrives, will include the following items: an ornate frame with nameplate, a shutter frame, a light-up frame, a window frame canvas, a portable easel deployable, frameless canvas, a paintball gun,
Your skill has
overalls,
increased.
artist's apron jacket skin, paintable human reactive target skin, and rosette/award sprays for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and last place. So, does that appeal? Would you buy it for $1? Let me know, and indeed, tell me your thoughts on everything else that we've discussed in this video today. Please leave a like and a sub. You can check me out on all my socials, including my Steam group, links below, and you can support the channel here with YouTube memberships, super thanks, and on Patreon. I shall catch you all soon, but in the meantime, keep calm and stay rusty. Cheerio.
Approaching Stargate.
Exciting times!
Autopilot jumping. Warping Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Your skill has increased.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Your skill has increased.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive
Your skill has
active.
increased.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Bob jumped.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh, now I know.
Moving to Stargate.
I guess I can just recycle those.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate.
I've got to go sell those shields that they sell.
Your skill has increased.
The Acheron shield or whatever. to the vendor. That'll help me buy what I need. But I'll sell these silver ingots in the meantime. I've got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Moving to
Your
Stargate.
skill has increased.
Drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Moving to Stargate.
Okay, we got 25 hours in there. That's doing pretty good. I should load the metal.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh no.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled.
Secure Navy.
Warp drive active.
Nice, I'm alone. Hopefully it stays that way. I made so much money off Faction Warfare recently. Almost $2 billion, which is so crazy off just Faction Warfare. I'm gonna do better.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Can't find my eye drops. Must have fallen, damn it.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, they did. Just gonna get in there. Got it. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna get credit for this too. Sweet.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, this is empty now. That's lame.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, I want to beat the queues on New World. I'm just looking at anything else I can do to improve upkeep. Or like bullets or anything.
Your skill has increased.
Five Kaldaris suddenly.
Your skill has increased.
2 stacks of silver ingots. I'm out of fire crystals, I guess. I'll have to go sell shields. I'll go back to Winders and I'll buy shields with my baled or whatever it is. But first, we'll sell these ingots. $50K, which isn't that good, but if they do sell, they made money. So now I will go sell my ROE. Going to Winders. I forget why though. Oh yeah, I'm going to Woods to the entrance to buy stuff from the vendor. Suddenly this zone is hot the minute I came back. It's weird they're playing a different song. It's odd. Oh, it might be the Halloween event. Okay. Good afternoon, Alexam. In the game Final Fantasy XI, I am wondering if you can tell me what is the best item you can buy from Sparks for to sell to a vendor for Gil. It's some kind of shield, isn't it?
Is the Akiton +1. It's a popular piece of gear for various jobs, especially for those who need it for leveling or crafting. Just be sure to check the current market prices and demand on your server, as prices can vary.
Oh no, it's the Acheron shield. I see it.
Ah, got it. The Acheron shield is indeed a popular item. It's often used for its solid defensive stats, and can be a good choice to sell for Gil if there's demand on your server. Just remember to keep an eye on the market.
No, I'm gonna vendor it. What's the best item to vendor from that I can buy with Sparks?
If you're looking to vendor items bought with Sparks in Final Fantasy XI, the Mochi +1 is often a good choice. It's a piece of gear that can be obtained with Sparks and typically has a decent resale value to vendors. However, prices and demand can vary across
Can you repeat
servers.
what the item was?
Sure. One of the items you can buy with Sparks to vendor for Gil is the Mochi +1. It's often a good choice.
What
for
level
selling to
is it?
The Mochi +1 is typically a low-level piece of gear, often used for crafting or as an entry-level item. It's not tied to a specific job level, but it's generally accessible to players at lower levels.
In the game Final Fantasy XI, what is the best item to buy with Sparks to vendor for Gil? Oh, it is the Acheron Shield, huh? Okay. Alright, alright.
Your inventory is full.
Alexam, in the game Final Fantasy XI, what does the Acheron Shield vendor for Gil for? How much?
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
Oh, this will get me a lot of money, nice. Oh no.
Your inventory is full. 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 Your inventory is
So I
full.
went the wrong direction, yeah. Okay, this system, man, I've not had good luck here. I'll go somewhere else.
Your inventory is full.
Oh no, did I get out of that one clone? Oh, I did, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, we're getting another Tristan here. And I will try a different system.
Your inventory is full. 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 Your inventory is full.
I'm going.
Your inventory is full.
Oh, 27K, nice. 27K. Oh, look, that's a lot of scroll money. A lot of scroll money. Yay. A lot of scroll money. Oh, good. I can buy scrolls. What? I was at the recycler and I was pushed. Fuck was this? Oh, come on. Fucking annoying. Oh, it's the eggs. Oh, there was an event and I missed it. Is that what happened? Oh. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna turn my heater off. It's too loud. It was good though. It was good that my heater's running. I'm really happy. Nice, 705k. Let's go buy scrolls. Where was that? It was like Juno. Wag Deegs. I gotta go to Wag Deegs. I've also gotta expand my inventory. They fixed all the problems with this game. It's so cool. God, I love Nobuo. That's that stupid zombie outside. I don't really care about him. I'm logging. I don't want to queue, so. Okay, switching from Rust to New World, guys. If there's anybody here, I doubt it, but you know, if there is, I'm switching games. I'll listen to some New World music and kill this music. Okay, I need Stona, Varuna, Protect 3, Bar Blizzard, Bar Thunder, Bar Silence. That was all the white mage stuff. This is all the black mage stuff. I'm going to go to Selbina. Let's use all those scrolls, though. Now I gotta choose on an engagement. We were doing pretty well in Ugalis, Abanal area, but we did well in Mock. Let's try it. Let's try. And Renaral wasn't really going that well. Let's try it. Well, no, I didn't like that whole area. They seemed very sweaty. Let's try Alamel or Arteron. Let's try Arteron. See how that goes. Yeah, seems fine to me. Or wait, no. I want to go in Arteron. I'm learning to just autopilot 2 stations. Yeah. Because it's just better. It's fucking better. It's like I die way less. So we're going into Arteron. We're going to show info. We're looking at orbital bodies, factional warfare. No stations in Arteron. What about Alamel? Structures. Oh, that's a rear guard, is it? Command ops, frontline. Let's try Tenolan. Oh yeah, Tenolan's almost flipped over. It's got a station, this Poksu Mineral Group, or well, I don't know, Republic Mindro Mining. Mindro Mining might let me in. Set destination. Go to audio. I'm learning that the UI speech is actually as important as I thought it was. So yeah, turn it up a little bit. I think we're good. Let's ensure this bitch. Yep, we're good. Okay, go. Yep. Okay, get in. Capture the flag, neutral mode. Bar Thunder. Bar Blizzard. Protect 3. Varuna. Stona. Stona. Oh, good. I'm in. No queue. Very good. Yeah, but in the next like half an hour, it'll be up by like 1,000. I'm at 29K. Oh, wow. Look at all that.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Cycling takes so long, guys. Sorry about this. It just takes a while. You know, there's not much I can do. I hate cycling for the stream. It takes so long, and it's like this process that requires thought. So I totally focus while I'm doing it.
Approaching.
I have
Stargate.
1,400 apples. You can buy them, but I want to gold.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the Arcana bench.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Almost to 30K.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
43 Phoenix Weave. At 50 gold apiece.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Anima Quartz. I've got a lot of it. 6739.
Approaching Stargate.
Gotta go pee.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
All of my spider silk sold, 250G. I'm almost at 30K, and I was down at 14 yesterday, I think. Or the day before, I forget. Okay, I should have sold out here. 98. Nice, not bad. And I'm even carrying the I guess I'm not. I do want to carry the Azot containers. Yeah. And yep, that's fine. And then let's get some buffs up. They're running Kepri now. I'll go to Kepri. The ECR starts. I'm going to join them. I'll just run lossless. I was thinking I would turn the settings down, but I don't want to. I want to just lossless. Hey. Hi. Hey, kitty. Did you get rained on? I'm sorry about that. What the fuck? Whoa, Solarium kept reading you. The fuck is that? Oh, go. What? There's nothing in this, Tristan, you idiots. They traded 5 ships or something, fucking idiots.
Autopilot disabled.
Don't scratch me. Hi, kitty. Petra ataraxia. Just leave him there. Sorry, to the best man goes, you know? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I'm sorry, I've got to go pee and mix a drink. Video configuration error. Yeah, oh, Kitty. I'm gonna go mix a drink, Kitty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kitty. It's a little bit early. You want back outside? I'll let you back outside. It's so early. You can go back out. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Okay, sorry, had to mix drink. My raid is all the way through the mountain, or mines, I mean mines. How is this here? Wow. Life moth. I want to run through all of mines by myself. So did I run in the opposite end? I think I kind of did. Oh no, Photo Ninja. I'm about to get the same you got. Oh. Let's run it into the main raid. Nasty boss, come in. Oh, he really wants me. Let me loot. Let me loot. Let me loot. Oh, I got it. I can't believe I got a chest out of this. All right, well, I got a chest, and that's all that matters. I don't care about this. Yeah. Cast. This raid sucked. I'm gonna get out of it. Bye. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, Oh, I did use my key, huh? Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Elonald and the Clankers versus Decency. Fight.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I should wander to a border, huh? And like
Autopilot jumping.
cash in. It doesn't really matter. I don't have a like a vial anymore, huh? No.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
There it is.
Autopilot jumping.
Simadonna.
Walking to Stargate. Warp drive
Simadonna.
active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Walking to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ooh, I like farming in the free-for-all zone where they're all busy with the fucking new zone. Because I can just cash in here. This is such good money right now. And it's at a higher rate. Yeah, so I get like 1,000 or whatever, which is like crazy because it's like, I don't know, 2 gold a piece or something. Or I'll probably cycle it. Bananas are good though.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Walking to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And this tree is like respawning.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Walking to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I've been running for a long time. Stop. Move. Let's go somewhere and buy something. I gotta take this crystal to Selbina.
Autopilot jumping.
I don't want to look like these fancy people who play this game like main. I don't want to look like them.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Stupid alligator.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh good, I'm like zoned out. Yeah, there's a bunch of like banana trees all around the like legal zone. I'm gonna get these bananas.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Telling me banana.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Lots and lots of banana.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh my god, I have so much gear. Is any of it good? No. Wait, that thing's pretty good. 766. Yeah, wear that. Never mind. Upgrade. 797. You fucking dick mob. Fuck you. Fuck you. If I could swim with the dolphins. I'm almost full. I'll have to crack. Oh, you can salvage all? I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. Excuse me. Bananas! Bananas. Yeah. 1,300 pounds of stuff that I got really quickly. Get down. It's cold today. Okay, let's go see if there's anything else on the auction house that I don't have. And if so, where to locate it. Dialga. Paralyzed. Slow. Okay, so I guess I didn't visit the lower level scroll dealer. Or like the Winders one. I should go to all of them, I guess. So let's do Bastock first, I guess. And then we'll go to all of them. Yeah, go to Bastock, Markets. That one.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. drive active.
Why did this happen?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Ah, and there it is. I'm full. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to... Oh no, some cursed items will be dropped if I warp out right here. Okay. Gotta go get them. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. So nice, and I'm at 588. Yep. So let's go back to Everfall. I'm gonna go get something for dinner out of my freezer. I'll be right back, and I'll be right back. But in the meantime, I'm gonna teleport and go sell this entire inventory load. such a good kitty. I'm so happy with you. Good kitty. Okay, sorry guys, had to put a pizza in the oven, a bunch of food in the freezer. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay, so I am on about my business. I get to cycle a bunch of stuff and be quiet now while I cycle a bunch of stuff. But while I do this, I'm gonna put on a video here, and we're gonna watch whatever new hit YouTube Friday. So okay, there we go. We've heard the Everfall music before, but we've been doing video game music all day. I'm gonna play something else. So, okay, let's see. The myth of the woke writer responds to the New York Times. He just lost everything. This black word controversy is insane. 2008, but for gamers. Well, it seems all good. And AVV Gaming. Haven't seen Adam McIntyre in a while. That's somebody. That's that guy who fought with what's her name? The haters back off lady. I can't think of recall it. Colleen Ballinger or whatever. No, wait, go back.
For one regular knife item.
Bang! That's nice! What?
1.5 million to... Boom!
Beds are going for 16 times the amount.
You're looking at your inventory value. Just know you're loved, and it's okay.
You've heard the news. The CSGO market has completely and utterly flatlined. This
Oh my God.
everyone, including me. And don't worry, a little bit
I never lost a cent. I don't have any stupid ass CSGO skins.
Into the video, I will show you how I've been absolutely financially ruined by these changes. Now, if you haven't checked your CSGO inventory right now on Steam, you probably don't want to.
$58K 2 days ago. Now we make a shape. Let's see, guys. 58K. Ah! Yo! What?
Valve has introduced one of the worst updates imaginable, which has basically turned the CSGO market subreddit into a hotline. That isn't even a joke, by the way. There are multiple posts on the subreddit linking actual hotlines for people to contact because for some people,
Oh my God, some of them are suicidal.
Ruined them.
So then, your front knife or your M9 Game Adopter go down $3,000 overnight.
It's not
You're stuck in
funny,
the
I'm
middle of the
sorry.
woods because it's the one time you go out the whole year, and you can't sell. it's fine. It is what it is.
So Valve, you know, it's a company that we love. They can't count to 3 and they'll never fix Team Fortress 2, but we could live with that because CS:GO was mostly untouched. That was until they added the ability to trade 5 covert or red quality items into 1 knife or a pair of gloves.
A lot of people messaged me and were like, yo, look at this. What is this? They were saying knife trade-ups. And I laughed it off, thinking, yo, this is another April Fool's. I checked the date. It was in April. GG.
Now, to the average person that doesn't have their life savings on CS, it doesn't really seem to be much of a problem. You know, you trade 5 less
I don't
items
care.
into
Yeah.
1 better item. I mean, that's a win-win for
For
everyone.
those
right?
idiots
Now,
in
this
that
actually
scene, they
caused
got
the
fucked
CS:GO market
good.
to lose $2 billion.
Yep, there it goes. Instantly
That is
overnight.
an insane amount.
Bye.
Of money. And this has also had like a ripple effect as well to items that you couldn't even get in the first place because everyone is basically like mass panic selling their items now. Now, before that, the market was actually doing pretty well, averaging between around $4
Come
to
see me,
$5
kitty.
billion. Now, I don't like to speak positively about Americans in any way, but
What?
if you're American, you kind of benefited because you found out first. So there was a chance that you managed to get in quick and then sell all your items before the mass majority of people, like the Euro pause and the Russian pause, realized what was happening, especially for the Euro pause, because while this market crash was happening, most of them that weren't absolute degenerates, they were asleep, blissfully unaware that they were probably losing thousands of dollars. Now, I said that they lost $2 billion, which is quite a lot of money if you don't get a
Kitty.
raid sponsorship, but
Come see me.
that was only the beginning. Again, I'm not a fortune teller. Valve could
Kitty.
possibly go back on their word, although at this point, you've probably got a higher chance that they update the Xbox 360 version of Team Fortress 2.
Come on.
But honestly, I now expect the
Come here,
market to
kitty.
free fall even more than the $2
Yep,
billion
come see me.
that were lost. So Valve, which again has one of the smallest...
We're gonna just spend some time with the kitty. Oh, listen to her purr. She just wants attention. Yeah, we'll give you attention, kitty. We love you, kitty. You're a star on my stream. You can always get some attention. We really love you. Oops. My other game is messed up. Sorry, kitty. I was just fixing it. There we go. Oh, you're still wet from the rain. Well, kitty, I'll wipe it off you. I'm sorry you're all wet. There you go. Get it off you, you poor kitty. I got you. You're my friend. This place, this is your home, kitty. Isn't it cool? This is your home, kitty. Like this place, it's yours. You own this. This is your new home, kitty. You should feel happy about it. It's a good thing. It means you'll never have to worry again till the day you die, kitty. Yeah. That's the vibe that I went through recently. I know how trippy it is. It's weird. You should be happy. You're like, I know it's trippy. I know you're tripping on it, kitty. You're like, do I have a new home? Do I have a new master? Yeah, will I never have to worry again? Yeah, that's the case, kitty. You'll never have to worry ever again. I mean, you didn't worry before like me. I'm tripping on that I'll never have to worry ever again, you know? Fucking tripping on it. I'm tripping on it. I'm like, oh man, I might never have to worry ever again, kitty. Oh, sissy. When you're not with us anymore, it's gonna fuck up the stream so bad. I shouldn't have ever introduced you to it. You're gonna be this darling of the stream for years and years, for 5 or 6 years. It's already been 4. What are we gonna do when you're gone? You're just gonna leave a hole. You're a good kitty. I'm glad you're happy, kitty. I'm glad we can spend the rest of our lives, you know?
Employee counts of any kind of big video game company, and also has one of the highest paying per employee. They did a rug pull. They rug pulled all of us. But don't worry, guys. This was all a huge ploy to get you to move over to Deadlock. Please play Deadlock, guys. I mean, if they tried to even add like a market to Deadlock, I feel it would just completely fall flat because how like fucked over people feel now. Now, this isn't the only reason for the market crashing. There have been like some other reasons kind of stewing in the background as well. I mean, take the update of the dodgy mortgage banks that were selling houses, and that eventually caused the 2008 financial crash. Players did point out in the past that there was this bubble that was eventually going to burst, mostly because rare items would continuously.
They're making a living off this. That's insane. CSGO skins? Why should you make a living off of CSGO skins? They aren't worth that much. They've never been worth that much. Why should you make a living off of it? You can see how Valve backs away and they're like, no, we're just not really down with your insanity. Like everybody else backs away and is like, nah, we're really not down with your insanity.
Saturated. There was always new cases, new skins being released. And
Yeah.
on top of this as well, people have pointed out that a lot of investors have actually been using CSGO, of all places, as a safe way to get investment money in.
Why?
Effect,
why would you think that's safe? You're stupid. It's video game skins. Why?
I mean, usually around £155. Now it's dropped to like £90. And then you've got other skins like this Org. It's worth £700. But I mean, that wasn't really affected too much. They knocked like, you know, £100 off it. But that could just be like a random trade variation, because this is like an item that is basically barely ever sold. Like, you know, compared to.
Sorry, there we go. My like,
and then
Microsoft messes with my mic all the time.
I have a poor man's inventory. You know, these are the most like dog standard knives imaginable. But you can just see here how it goes down constantly. Like, it used to be worth, I'd say, about £100, and now it's dropped down to about £30. And it even says that like 10 of them were sold in the past 24 hours.
Now you know what's happening to the rest of the world. Wake up, little boys. This is the right wing that you backed. It caused this.
800 to 300.
Fiscal conservatives choking the market.
Galil I had as well. I've no idea why it started at £100. I don't know, furries or something, I guess. But even here, you know, like basically a couple of days ago, it was worth 200, and now it's being sold for £78. So again, less than half of its value. And then you also have the reverse cope, where prices for other skins are somehow still going up. Like this P90 Asimov I've been sitting on for like, you know, 7 years or something. People are actually still selling that now, and it's just going up in value. It's ridiculous. These shadow daggers I have as well, you know, they were worth consistently about 100 to 140, and now it's just like 60 quid. It again, it's still worth something. Okay, ignore the name. I don't know who. I think someone gifted me that. Ignore the name on that. I mean, here I've got this like Stat Track Mac 10 Neon. But you can even see here, people are just like panic buying and selling it because they don't know what's going to happen to the market next. Like 27 of these were sold in the last 24 hours. Now, people have actually had like game theories, or more like schizo theories, that Valve has actually been doing a little bit of market manipulation for their own benefit. And this isn't the first time that Valve have been accused of stuff like this in the past. I mean, if you remember back in 2024, Valve was actually accused of ripping off players by jacking up the price of Steam games so they could take a larger cut. And that's because Steam pretty much entirely dominates the PC market. And also because of this weird brand loyalty that people have. I know I'm incredibly guilty of that. I remember, like, for example, when Far Cry 6 came out, or like when the Outer Worlds came out, they came out onto Epic first. I bought it. I didn't enjoy it because I didn't get the Steam achievement pop-up. I know I'm mentally ill. And then I almost double-dipped when it came out onto Steam like a year later. Haven't finished either of those games, by the way. Unfortunately, they were both painfully mid, despite the fact that I gave Ubisoft and Obsidian money twice. Now, the CSGO market subreddit has actually pointed out that a really suspicious amount of people have pumped their money into buying reds and stuff that would usually be like pretty low value items 15 days before the patch came out. Now, reds updates are obviously pretty good because you can then trade them for golds. But why would they do that if they didn't actually know about the update? And it caused some people to again believe that there was some huge insider trading.
I can't believe this.
And some high
This is such a
spenders in the
crazy
market. So they
move
were,
that
like,
I don't
basically
understand at
warned before
all.
the changes took hold so they could benefit the most. There's actually images floating around as well of Chinese inventories with huge numbers of red skins, and they're now a very good asset to own. But 2 weeks ago, it would be pretty mid to have that in your inventory. So if you are completely lost at this point, don't worry. I had to do loads of research for this, which was like opening 5 tabs on Google. But again, it comes to cosmetics, right? Like every game has cosmetics. Overwatch, sorry for the people that still play that, by the way. Rainbow Six Siege and CSGO, they have this kind of loot box type system. These cases can be earned through playing games. You can buy them off the market. And you can also get them from ranking up. Now, cases can vary, but for the majority of them, they are dirt cheap. Like, I'm talking literal pennies or cents. But that's not the issue. You need a key to open them, and the keys...
I'm at 33K. I made 5K while I was on today.
Between £5 and £6. Now, for the cases, you can get skins, and they're obviously...
Here's more.
Rarity. White being the most common. And then you've got light blue, blue, purple, pink, red, and then gold being, you know, the most valuable. I'm sure you've seen many people opening cases and they do the soy face when they get a gold knife. Gold, 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 gold. Oh, I fainted! Please! Now, the usual method is the higher the color rarity, the more expensive it is. There are obviously some exceptions.
Because he thinks it's like $100,000.
You know, the 7 people that still care about the Asimov skins. I mean, the Dragon Lore, for example, despite it being red, it was only available in the first set of cases that were dropped. Meaning, technically, its rarity is actually a lot higher than you getting a gold on anything else. And then on top of that as well, you've got durability. So there's basically 2 tiers.
Gonna go check my
Obviously,
dinner. I'll be
it's a
right back.
cosmetic. It's got no effect on the gun whatsoever. It's basically just how the skin will look. You've obviously got factory new, which is the one that you want. It looks very nice, and you get the full decal. And then you get battle scarred, which just looks like a...
You get battle scarred.
Why did I bother with this? And then on top of this as well, there's another value, which is a string of numbers called the float value. So there's a lot of avenues for people.
Yeah,
to
magic
price
cards
it
are like
and
this
jack up the
too.
Prices to make profit. There are definitely people that make their living off just doing trades on CSGO. I mean, if you're still not following...
Why?
Pokemon. Okay, I'll do a Pokemon comparison. It's like, you know, the equivalent between like a PSA 8 and then a PSA 10. But obviously, you'll never get a PSA 10. You'll always get a 9.5 because they don't know how the printing machines work at the factory. The rarer the card is, the more expensive it's going to be. And then obviously, Steam hosts this with the marketplace. And also keep in mind, Valve did an amazing job, you know, trying to dodge any kind of claims that they were gambling, how this was gambling. I mean, it is gambling, come on. But Valve classified them as legal goods. Obviously, that won't stop you from going onto a third-party site and gambling the skins on there. But that's one of the reasons, apart from Russians, why CSGO is incredibly successful. Because technically, if you play your cards right, you can actually make a profit. You can't do that in Valorant or Overwatch. You get the skins, there's no market to trade them or anything like that. And if there was, I haven't heard about it, and it's probably a lot more niche compared to CSGO. I mean, if you spend hundreds on CSGO...
Yeah, why can't every one of these games' skins be something that I can sell back? Like, I want to be able to sell my Fortnite skins for like $5,000. I have a lot of Fortnite skins. Why not? Why not let me sell all the Overwatch skins I have to people that want them? Why? Because they suppress us all the time. You can see he's talking about it, but he won't attack the main problem that I attack all the time, which is that there's like 3 to 5 generations of gamers coming to the cold hard reality that they really don't want you making money doing your main passion.
Maybe one day you get a gold, you could actually sell it and then make all your money back and do the exact same thing again.
Oh yeah, I'm going
But
to
now
the
with
scroll
ability to
dealer.
Trade reds to get a gold. You can easily see how this system of rarity has just completely collapsed overnight. Golds aren't rare anymore. That's why they don't have as much value, meaning people's skins aren't as valuable and then they lose their price. Now, all of this comes as a surprise because, you know, it seemed like the CSGO market was doing pretty good for itself. I mean, there's even a clip of me on a recent stream basically getting
240
told by
golden
my
werewood
content
planks.
manager to check my Steam inventory because apparently it spiked and I made like $6 grand profit or
$6
something
grand?
like that. What the fuck? Is that my CSGO inventory? Okay, that's the wrong thing. Nearly had an incident there, nearly. What do I have? It's definitely some knife that no one cared about. And then some other
Now they
barons
suddenly
bought,
do.
like, all of the stock. Well, this seems to be in a large part because of the Chinese users pretty much manipulating the entire market. I mean, there are lots of pump groups within China, and they basically just throw money into
The Chinese took over the market for all these gringos. All these gringos have spent all their money.
Better than that. Come on, grow up. But because they do that, they push the total market value higher and higher. And this gave the illusion that a lot of players that the market was healthy. It's growing. I mean, the graph is going up. The items that I have are becoming more expensive. Or the Sand Dune P250s went from 45 pence to 46 pence. What's not to love? Now, to find a definitive reason of why Chinese players are doing this is a bit difficult, mostly because it's a lot of decentralized groups, and partly as well, I don't speak Chinese. I am not Chinese. I do not speak Chinese. This is completely off topic, by the way, but I have spent some nights out here with Anything for Views, and he just has this bit where he just says, I'm Chinese. For no reason. I mean, if anything, he's basically trying to self-report that he's one of these, like, inflation traders. I mean, despite China's name, the leading party, and how it likes to present itself, China, it does dabble in capitalism. It engages in the world economy. It has banks, businesses. It is capitalist. So, in capitalism, it's people's interest to get very, very rich. And obviously, everything costs something, but the more money you have, the more secure you'll be. But the issue is China has a lot of regulations about
I'm gonna buy a lot of sausage. See it? A lot of it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a lot of sausage. It costs 1,000 gold, but I'm gonna make 10,000 gold off this watch. Or well, I won't make 10,000. I'll probably make 7,000 or something.
To use your money.
Hi, kitty.
Here is China has made gambling.
I love my kitty. Let's put her on camera.
Around it, of course. I mean, there always is. But that's one of the main reasons, like me being in Australia at the minute, you will see at casinos so many Chinese people because they will literally fly over to escape that law. And also as well, despite holding the world's third largest stock exchange, the Shanghai Stock Exchange, there's obviously a lot of government intervention and oversight. So people believe because the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, can't actually involve itself within the CSGO market. You have a lot of rich Chinese people that could be actually using it as a sort of back end to invest money into. You can't really tax stocks, or at least the government don't really tax stocks. They'll only tax you once you actually take the money out of the stocks. I mean, I'm sure you've heard about the richest people in the world, you know, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk. They probably have most of their money within their stocks. I even remember seeing this thing about Amazon, how they're basically just like an infinite money generator because they will take loans from the bank. And obviously, when you take a loan from a bank, you need to pay interest. But by the time that their company has gone up in value, they can pay it back with the interest and still actually be in profit because they're such a monolithic company. It literally is a GTA 5 free money glitch. So again, you know, you got it in stocks. But what if I want to take it out of the stocks and buy myself a yacht like Gabe Newell does? Well, you can, you know, shift around your earnings, hide them in unregulated markets, like, for example, CSGO. And then you can take your money out more slowly and you'll be taxed less on your earnings and then be able to keep your money. There is a scene in Breaking Bad that talks about this. If you remember, I think it's Saul Goodman talking to Jesse Pinkman explaining how money laundering works. Here's you, right? Pinkman, get it? And I think he's getting a foot bath as well at the same time for some reason. I don't know why I remember that. Now, this does give the illusion that the market is doing incredibly well. However, upon closer inspection and recent developments, it really isn't. It's just more money being shifted around, being pumped in and then slowly drawn out. Now, you'd expect that money going in and then money going out to kind of have a negligible effect on the market as ultimately...
They robbed all these gamers.
But this does have the side effect of then causing massive...
I'm sorry.
The I word. The I word. Okay, I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to give you that. So, yeah, again, the bubble was bound to pop with or without Valve's intervention. So, what did we learn from today's video? We learned about market manipulation China, CSGO, Gabe Newell has multiple yachts, and also, okay, look, the market's dead right now. Look, I've got Steam. Here is my Steam. I have the trade offer link in my bio. Please send me something. Please send me something very expensive and worth a lot of money. That is the only reason I made this video. If there is some like rich oil baron that's got some dragon lore worth like 20k, please gift it to me. You will get nothing in return, but you'll make me a very happy boy. If anyone's wondering, by the way, what the most expensive item in my Steam inventory is, it's just Pyro Mask here. Someone gave it to me and they put the name tag on it, Fat for Apologist Mask. Apparently it started at 600 quid. What's it worth now? 280. It's over. It's over. I'm broke. It's over.
Like I don't have a place in this community, or that as a black person you should stop talking about black issues. As a black person, yeah, you don't know every black person actually wants to vote for Eric Adams, like, which was literally the argument that chatter was presenting, you know. Do we do a black content creator hour once a week? Like I'm not saying that as like as an insincere response. Like I genuinely mean it. Like I'm white. I'm a white dude. You know, this is I'm guided by my own lived experiences. I will never personally understand exactly what it's like to be a black person in America. This is something that I'm pretty open about. Right? As a black man in this community, chatters are fatiguing me. They do not remember your 2018 to 2021 protest coverage. I mean, it's not even just that. It's like I have always talked about black issues, always, like, and forever. This is not something that I'm doing. This is not something that I'm doing as like checking a box, right? It's just, it is an ongoing injustice, and therefore it deserves coverage. And at most, what I can do is talk about my own personal experiences with, marginalization as someone who is white, but also at the same time is not necessarily always perceived as white. As FD Signifier would say, not white, not black, somewhere in between, spicy white, right? FD Black, spicy white, somewhere in between. Because you have black people, you have white people, you have white people, and then you have spicy white people, right? So I saw TikTok, some haters saying you're racist. It looks like you struggle to not say the N-word. Meanwhile, go to your stream and you're chilling and having fun with the crash dummies boys. These guys try to make up shit constantly about you. It's so obvious they're hard to reach. No, this is like I said, this is one of the limitations of the medium, because no matter what something looks like, if you were to see it all the time, if you were in here, okay, if you were to spend a decent amount of time in here, you get a pretty good understanding of what I'm about. You get a pretty good understanding of what I believe. You get a pretty good understanding of what I advocate for, right? But most people are not going to do that. Who is going to go on Twitch and watch for 8 hours or 7, okay, with the hopes that maybe they arrive organically at a time when I am sincerely talking about white supremacy, issues that pertain to black people, right? I think
get out of my pizza.
The most valid points that come,
dirty kitty,
from not only just black chatters in general, but just like all chatters that come from a POC background, is that there is, in predominantly white spaces like this one, there is an attitude overall that anytime a black or brown person says something that is like, I don't feel safe here, even if it is a little bit, even if it is a little bit, what is the word? Not overbearing, but like exaggerated, right? It's real to you, and people in the chat automatically go, "This is woke radlib shit," okay? And it is partially because of how I respond at times, including in the Sudan clip, because I do think someone trying to slam in standpoint theory and then cynically using the ethnic cleansing of Sudan as a own in an argument is cynical. Okay, that is cynical. But not all of the concerns are coming from a ridiculous place where people are simply crying. Okay, that's it. That's what it is. There are a lot of people, and this is, like I said, a predominantly white space, right? There are a lot of people in here that hear me say that and then think that it fits every single issue.
Don't worry.
If there are people in this community, including longtime fans like Sean the Black,
Kitty.
or
You're
moderators
good.
of mine
Good.
that are black themselves, like Nice Bathroom, and they also are highlighting the problems that a lot of prominent black chatters are highlighting, then that means that there is a real issue. Okay?
Yep.
It is.
Absolutely. There's a
And I
real
think
issue.
A
Yep.
lot of people are, they're not as like
Angry or
complicated,
like
but people do come in here
like
and they spend
aggravated to it.
a little bit of time in here, and maybe they hear me go, "Dude, stop with this woke nonsense," or whatever in a moment, and that's their takeaway, where they're like, "Oh yeah, this is how we handle anytime. This is how we handle anytime a black person brings up a concern," and that's not appropriate. Okay, and this is an important issue to solve. Because while on the one hand, there are people who cynically weaponize identity to derail conversations, there are also instances where the concerns are valid. Okay? And you have to go through it on an individual basis. And unfortunately, a lot of white people are very, no pun intended, black or white on this, where they just go, "Nope, I'm done." They sometimes go in the opposite direction as well, and they do the most annoying thing possible, even though sometimes it's valid, which is like the whole aesthetic, almost fetishized, otherized version of like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my ancestors and their contributions to chattel slavery." It's like, you're going overboard. Calm down. There are a lot of white people who do that as well, right? That's why I always say, be normal. Be normal. All right? Nice Bathroom. You still the only black in general. Okay, Gizmo, calm down. That was the first comment I saw from the mod team. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yes, I have a bunch of black moderators. Of course, this is a fairly diverse community, even though it's overwhelmingly white. America's overwhelmingly white. I find it frustrating because if you talk about black issues, people will say stay out of black business. If you spend more time on other issues, you get yelled at for not caring enough. I, as a black woman, appreciate the variety because it doesn't feel disingenuous. No, of course, I'm not going to change the dynamic of my coverage. I don't ever do that. As a matter of fact, this entire problem began because I treat everyone with the same smoke that I have. You, Hassan Abi Piker, are overwhelmingly white as well. Exactly. Of course.
Goddamn right.
Of course.
What's wrong with that?
I am white, guys. I agree with the crash dummies. You always yourself to being clipped.
I don't like rich white people.
And the way you respond to certain things, you are sure sometimes which can look bad to people who don't know.
Because they often make that the difference.
Better messaging and having more black people on the stream would help. But I understand.
But white people are fine.
Hold on. Oh, as a black chatter, I do believe you're an ally of the black community, but you have to get better messaging, and having more black people on stream would help. I understand you. You don't want to come off as pandering. Okay. Curious if you talked about CASB? No. Do all Turks see themselves as white? I mean, depends. If you're a Turkish person living in Europe, you probably don't see yourself as white, because whiteness is a social construct as well. Anyway, the conversations that pertain to like the frustrations that people have, okay, about the broader community not being more responsive to demands being made by chatters who are POC, by chatters who are black, by chatters who are brown.
Oh, I
by
logged
chatters
out
that
of
come
New
from
World and I
minority
fucked
backgrounds is
myself on a
valid.
queue.
Okay, it is.
I mean, that's all right.
It's
I'm
valid.
eating dinner.
This
It's
is
fine.
one of the
I don't want to sit in the queue anymore.
This is one of the difficult aspects of building a broad coalition and building a broad community.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. And I think for a lot of people, for a lot of white people, they go, "Well, I got issues too. Why the aren't you talking about me?" In many instances, when black issues come up, right? Also, I feel like there's a thing about there is a issue with the way I say black. Apparently, I didn't know that was a thing. Like apparently, I was overemphasizing that I didn't know was a thing at all. I didn't. You said it was some stink. That's what people were saying. I mean, I definitely did say it was some stink, but I didn't say it was some stink in that way, if you know what I mean. But I can see how the way people are covering it, I can understand why some people thought it. Now, of course, that's a little crazy because I saw people being like, "Oh, he just wanted to say the N-word." It's like, no, it's ridiculous. I was matching the energy of the chatter. Brother, you hit the hard B black. I don't know what that means. Am I doing it right now? You definitely got to watch your tone, bro. Sometimes you don't got enough black friends to be acting like that. I just never want to be like in the same boat as like Andrew Schultz. Because one of the things that I have noticed throughout my last 10 years, 12 years of being a political commentator who is very woke, okay, is that black people broadly get very mad at a quirked up white boy who feels a little too comfortable, okay? That's another version of annoying guy who thinks they know everything about black existence in this country. It's true. And I get it. There are some people who do get very comfortable. There are moments where I have comfortable around black people. Yes. I've actually ironically talked about that as well. You have to socialize your dog with black and brown people when they're puppies. A lot of white people don't do that because they're just never around black or brown people. And then unironically, that's how you get racist-ass dogs. Your accent kind of sounds racist when you say black. Okay, but do you see what we're doing? Do you see what we're doing now? Like we're literally, it's not even like tone policing at that point. It's like you're like, my point is, in this day and age, okay, I'm sorry, but in this day and age, if someone wants to be racist, they'll just be like, I don't know why people think this is I don't know why people, make it seem as though there's like a person out there who is just who spent the last 12 years very openly writing for black issues, writing for all issues in general, who is like who lets it out on a whim in that moment. It's like, oops, my secret's out. I spent this entire time trying to educate white people about white supremacy, only to throw it all away.
Because I think this is objectively funny. Now, here's the thing. Here's my most.
Oh yeah, I talked to Christian about this too because I was like, what the? I didn't even know exactly which clip people were talking about. He sent me the clip, and I saw it. The camo hat makes you talk different. You're getting baited again. First of all, I love Christian. Okay, everybody, calm down. Let's listen to what he has to say.
All right, as a black person who's been on his street, okay, Hassan didn't do anything wrong politically. The point that he was making was correct. He's talked about Sudan before. He was making an overall point. It's a big thing on stream when you get pissed off and somebody is trying to like derail what you're talking about. However, and the big however is the clip of Hassan has the same energy of that RDC clip where they're like, hold on, Tom. Hold on, Tom. We know you Spider-Man now, but hold on. Does that make sense to anybody? Hassan,
no.
Yeah, I think it's you're not being baited by Christian. You're being baited by people who are going to clip this. Hassan, please. Wait, what? I haven't said anything bad, have I? I don't think so. I'm being super. You guys need to calm down. If I'm going to get baited, I'm going to get baited. It's all good. It is what it is. It's not gonna necessarily change a lot for people who want to cynically continue this conversation and draw some sort of like I told you so narrative out of it, to be like, no, I've known that Hassan was always this way. He's always been racist. Like I'm clarifying it for the members of my community, okay? Because one of the things I see all the time is when people say Hassan is much more understanding of people who were formerly white supremacists or people who exhibited like tendencies than he is with his black and brown chatters when they chirp at him, okay? And that's not true. I think I get why you feel that way, but I think we have already established that white supremacy is so unacceptable that like you don't think about all of the people that were either immediately blocking, immediately banning, or that I'm yelling at all the time because it turns into background noise because we all agree that those guys are stupid, okay? But another part of community building absolutely revolves around making sure that we are being normal and that we are engaging in emotional labor in general, right? And I think for that reason, moments like this get highlighted when I am treating a chatter that is cynically engaging with me, okay? Cynically engaging with me in a way where they're saying like, well, as a black person, I feel like I don't have a place in this community, or that as a black person, you should stop talking about black issues. As a black person, you don't know every black person actually wants to vote for Eric Adams, like, which was literally the argument that chatter was presenting, you know. But the reality of the matter is, for like, I have my blind spots, okay? I have my blind spots. This is certainly always going to be a blind spot of mine, okay? At most, I can only compare it to my own personal experiences of marginalization that I have faced over the course of the past 2 years. Because a lot of these people that are yelling at me on TikTok don't know what my perspective on this issue is, don't know what my perspective or advocacy is on white supremacy, don't know all of the...
I don't know what mine is.
The tens of thousands of hours that I have contributed to it. Christian is not one of those people. Well, obviously he knows. He knows what my background is. He knows what my worldview is. We've hung out in person. So, you know, that's a little different. But a lot of people don't know that. So they just see a white guy who thinks he's the king of woke, who knows better than black people. And he's just like speaking over black people.